What's up, chat? What up, Deefus? What up, Memes? How we doing? What up? Iraq on YouTube. How we all doing? We back at it again. What do y'all want to do today? Yo, Monitors 4 came out. That's crazy. Wait, it's a Windows one too. It didn't get good reviews though. Ew, 2.2? Wait, that's the worst reviews I think I've ever seen. Wait, is that the worst? Hold on. Sort by rating. Nah, 1.9. It's a 1.9, bro. Holy shit, what is this box? Yo, GoPro Floyo with the follow. I appreciate it, GoPro. You better on Windows? Am I? Yeah, I'd say so. Oops, didn't want to look at that, bro. How do you get 1.9 reviews? I want to know what happened with this box. 1.9 is crazy. Jeez. So this is the second worst rated. 18. I wonder what happened there. Huh. All right. What do we want to do today? Era editor. Some new stuff dropped. Damn, there's no more VulnLab ones that dropped. That sucks. All the VulnLab machines get low reviews. I disagree. They get less reviews, but they're rated very well. Kind of foreshadowed it. It's funny. Can we do Linux hard, which is web related? Possibly. Store sounds like it would be a hard Linux box. Possibly web, because it's called store. I'm down to do this. It has very mixed ratings in terms of difficulty. Strange. Well, let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. What up, Eoden? How are you? Store. Bang. I don't know. I'm not used to the new UI here. It's kind of interesting. I kind of mess with it, but at the same time, it's kind of weird. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not used to it. The OG. If y'all remember the OG UI, bro, that went hard. That was pretty good. The OG UI. I mean, it wasn't. It's probably just nostalgic, is why. I like it, but it's good. What up, Amar? SSH. 5,000. Couple 5,000s. The fuck is this? Military grade encryption. Hell yeah. Military grade encryption. That's what's up. What is this? What is this? What is this, dude? Military grade. Hell yeah. What up, Zaku Monolith? I'm the best? I don't know about that. But I appreciate it. Alright. Interesting. Well, there's an upload functionality. We store all your data with military-grade encryption. We'll see about that. Node.js. Alright, we also get... There's 3? Is there really 3? 5001? It's the same shit? 5002? Why is it 3 of the same looking? List files? Nothing. No stored files. Huh. This is odd. This is quite odd. The military encryption is so funny though. Time for NoSQL? What would make this NoSQL? Nothing about this is screaming NoSQL. I mean, could be. What up, Jim X? Remember you next big thing? No. I do not. Do I just start fuzzing this for like, yeah, I just start, oh, we open Burp Suite and we start fuzzing this. Go like, start with 5 stops. If there's really like a difference between these web apps, that's really annoying, but I guess it is what it is. Tech stack? Nothing? Really? You have no idea. Huh. Okay. Let's go like TXT, HTML. Sure, I'll just F now. Oops. What up, Elixon? You're just going off Node.js? I see. List and upload, yeah, we know that. Temp or the temp directory? Temp. Cannot get temp. Cannot get. OXDF 404 pages. Cannot get. Cannot get. Cannot get. What is this? Django. No? It's under. So it is Fiber. The fuck is Fiber? Or is it Express? Oh, it's Express. Okay, it's Express. It's Express. We know it's Express because of the fucking server header, right? We already figured that out. Okay. Node.js, Express. Okay, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Let's go ahead and proxy this. What is Express or Node.js? Backend language. For the tech stack of the server. Think of it like PHP or like ASPX. It's just... But maybe JS extensions too then, right? No. I mean, it's possible, but I mean, Node.js is backend. It's not JavaScript. Well, I mean, it is like... It's different. Should we learn those as well in order to hack? If you want to hack Node.js apps, then you should probably learn a little bit of Node.js. I don't know. That would make sense to me. But web attacks are web attacks. They transfer throughout most languages. So I wouldn't really care too much about the backend language. All right, let's try uploading something. Let's just make a dookie into test. Let's make a test file and upload this. See what happens. We are in Hack the Box, store, test. Open that up. Upload. File uploaded successfully. Okay, we get a multi-form file upload. Ever tried Kite instead of Burp? I've seen it. I don't think I've actually tried it myself. I just think Burp works as like a like perfectly fine. I wouldn't need. I don't know. I just don't think I need it. RX powered by header, not server. And I have Burp Pro now, so it's like, what's the point? I don't know. Okay. So we also can try and list the file now? Yeah, so we have test. Okay, then it uploads to file/test. And it shows the data there. And it's just base64 encoded to download it. What up, Slayer? What are we doing today, broski? We are doing a hard web challenge. Web machine. Linux. Data.bin. So it actually stores the content in the web page. Yeah, it actually stores it right in the web page here. Interesting. How peculiar. What up, Tupac Joe? Okay. Okay. It's right there. Okay, well, we could try... Let's try putting some, like, special characters in here and see if we can get anything. What up, Logan? We doing a web box. Hard Linux web box. We're working with military grade encryption. It's over. We're cooked. So file up. That's really just it. It's just a file upload. Oh, did I just close this? Shit. Okay, we're back. Node.js app. File upload. Alright, let's just try uploading some shit with really weird looking. Alright, let's call this. Wait, does it say the name of the file? It does, right? Or it puts the name of the file in the URL. So we go list. Okay, it shows it right there as well. Okay. It could be like... Could be a lot of things. Military grade encryption is unstoppable. It is. It is. It's over. I'm curious. It's not PHP. I want to. What do I? Be like some command injection even. Let's just try like cross-site scripting just for fun, I guess. I don't know. I'm just curious what would happen there. Okay, upload successfully. Path traversal. It could be possible, like, upload path traversal. But with that, it's just shots in the dark there. Like, you're just guessing what to overwrite. Like, we don't have a path to source code or anything. It's hard. Go to BTOA and get to the code page content. Opening users will interact with it. That's a good idea, but yeah, like, even if it is cross-site scripting, like, I just don't think. If I go, wrong button. Oh, some of it got stripped. What got stripped here? That's interesting. The slashes. The slashes are getting stripped out, right? We can assume. Okay, so it's trying to do some sort of protection against, like, path traversal, yeah. I guess it would be here. Interesting. Huh. Odd. And I assume it encodes it fine, right? Yeah, it's encoding it fine. Okay. Okay, okay. I don't think it is cross-site scripting. It would make much sense here. Huh. Weird. Okay, but there's 3 different apps that are all the same, or what it looks like to be the same. I don't know why there's 3 different apps. That just makes me upset. Like, do they really want me to test all 3 of them? Like, why is there 3 the same? Yeah. That's upsetting. I guess I'll upload it to... Actually, let me proxy these. Blue will be number 1. Red will be number 2. I guess we'll upload all of them and just hope something different happens. Just like that. What the fuck is that? Try it again. There we go. Just tweaking out. I mean, we could do like parameter and fuzz for parameters here as well. Oh, whoa, they persist across apps. They persist across these apps. This is the exact same thing. Why would it be hosting on different ports, though? Why would it be hosted on 3 different ports? This is the exact same. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Why would that be the case? Music is way too loud. Would it be something specific to Node.js? I don't think so. Your expression. I mean, what? Oh, it could be like SSTI, I guess. It could be SSTI. -b dash, yes. What up, Hex Spectre? How are you? Let's go JavaScript. Oh, could be a lot of these. Let's just try like a polyglot to start out. Let's start with a polyglot. Something like this. Let's try this. See what happens. See what happens. See what happens. Bada bing. Upload image upload. This shit's weird. What box we cooking today? We're doing store. We're in a box called store. Why? I don't know why it's even called store. I guess it stores files, I guess. Yeah, storage, stores files. I thought it'd be like an actual like store. But it ain't. Oh, I can't do... Wait, is there a way to... How do I set the file name to, I can't escape it. The URL encode it? How do I... How the fuck do I upload a file name with the... Thingamajiggy? Maybe like that? We'll see. It's taking a second? Why is it taking a second? Hold on. Why is it taking a second? It is frozen. What? What? The slash? There's no slash. I mean, there's a backslash. Let me delete that quote. Okay, it still can't send. Whatever it is, Frank. It still doesn't send. Is it the file name that's breaking this? No. Oh, it is. It is the file name. Okay, so something with the file name breaks it. Doesn't look like SSTI in the content. Huh. Something in this file name breaks it. Well, we go one by one. We go one by one. The dot. Not the dot. Backslash? Oh, it's the backslash. Backslash breaks it. Okay. Huh. A backslash... What is it? Is it cause it to time out eventually? We'll see. So the backslash is breaking it. Weird. Alright, let's look at the backslash. Yeah. Yeah, this is not screaming SSTI here. Wait. Yeah, my quote didn't get rendered, which sucks. Or like resolved or whatever the fuck, I don't know. Fuzz some hidden files in files directory. We haven't fuzzing. There is a what? There's a temp directory, right? I gotta do no extensions here. Ah, fuck it. To back and stuff, just in case. And there's no like .git, right? Yeah, okay. Let's fuzz the temp directory. What is up? Okay, there is... Yeah, what is up with temp? Wait, where do the files get uploaded to? They upload to list. Okay, there's some, like, weird... what do you call it? There's list. And there's file. And then file/file name. Looking for subdomains? We don't have a domain leaked. I mean, we can assume it's store.vl. But, generally, like, it should be leaked somewhere if they want us to fuzz for subdomains. We don't even get it, like, the base domain. Oh, there's temp test. Wait, so they get uploaded to temp as well. Hold on. They get uploaded to /temp? Oh, they do. Oh, what the fuck is that? That's not my file. The fuck is that? Huh? That ain't my file. What if I re-upload test with a bunch of data? That's the... Oh, wait, it is the military grade encryption. You might be right. That might be the encryption. Yo, Atomic, what up? Hell yeah. That's what's up. Appreciate it. Okay, if I overwrite my test file... Oh, I called it test. Yeah, okay, that's right. Never mind. I'm tweaking. Send this. Does it change? Oh, it does. It does. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. There actually is, like, some military grade encryption. GG. Wait, but what do I want? What file would I want? I guess I just fuzz this for, like, an actual file that I want to decrypt. I'm not sure why... Well, what would I want to decrypt here? I'm confused. This is just my file. What the fuck is this military grade encryption, bro? GG. We need the VIA to decode. CIA. Okay. Yeah. So there's really no other files, though? To decrypt? Like, what? What is the point? What's the point of decrypting if I'm just decrypting my own files? You know? That doesn't help. At all. We're getting nothing here. Do I need to, like, fuzz, like, every extension on the planet? What would exist in here that I want to decrypt? I could fuzz for parameters here, but, I mean... I don't know. What's weird is that they're stored in plain text under /file, but under /temp they're encrypted. What is the point if you're just having it in plain text anyways? I don't know. I'm confused. This box is weird. Did Martin make this box? I think he did, didn't he? Yeah, he did. He did. Dude, there's nothing besides what I upload. What would be the vulnerability with just uploading it and it being encrypted? Some bug in the encryption? I have no idea. Algorithm that would cause it to, like, do some crazy shit? Who knows? More A's. What happens? It's just, yeah, that checks out. Okay. Well, shit. What build am I using for my setup? What do you mean by that? What build am I using for my setup? Test 1. Move home. Oops. Move home downloads test 1 here. File test 1. It's just data. It doesn't even say it's like, yeah, fuck. If you want to see my specs, you can see them on the Twitch channel. I'm using Backtrack 5. OGs know that. Okay, who decided to do this? This is ridiculous. Why? Okay, why is there 3 ports open of the same web app? This is, like, actually scaring me. I don't get that. I don't like it at all. Wait, this one doesn't have the ported methods? No, it does. Wait, what's different? Just the order. Yeah, it's the order. Yeah, I don't even remember the specs off the top of my head. They're on the Twitch About Me page. Okay, we literally got nothing here besides what we upload. Unless it's a different extension. The header's different? No, it's not. What do you mean the header is different? It's not. Different functionality offered in JavaScript that isn't rendered on the page. I'm not even seeing any JavaScript files. Are there any JavaScript files? I don't even think there are any. There's no JavaScript. I guess we could fuzz for Java, right? Well, sure, why not? I don't know. Big grip. I mean, there's 2 reasons why this encoding or encryption would help me. One is if there's some file we need to decrypt, which I don't see, because we're just uploading our own files. 2 would be, I don't know, if there's a certain bug in the encryption that allows us to get code execution, I guess, or something. Why don't you use curl? For what exactly? Dude, if this laptop image has like... There's no world, right? This laptop image wouldn't have anything useful. That'd be ridiculous. Yeah, there's nothing there. They wouldn't do that. Then F-off, they're completely different tools. F-off is for fuzzing. Curl is just for like sending like one web request. Stick on Hack-to-Box? No way. Yeah, I know. It wouldn't be Stag. There's a Vuln Lab as well. Man. Why my brain already broken? We just started this. This is not good. DB? Dog, I don't know what else to fuzz for a year. They've got to give me something, dude. This is way too black box for this. Why is he uploaded to both files in temp, though? It may not be directories here. This is Node.js. It may not be like these. This is actually a temp directory. It could just be that this is like some route that's pointing to a specific directory on disk. And it could be the same with files. But the temp one encrypts them. I mean, it's so black box. It's really hard to like understand exactly what's going on. And what we need to be looking at. It is a tricky one. That upload bypass, but it's stripping these. What file would we upload? What file would we even upload? Like, it's not like it's a PHP app and we just upload a PHP file, right? I mean, that's why I don't know, man. Something's weird. Something's weird. It's 2023. When did the Node.js what was it? No, it was Express middleware CVE come out? When did that come out? Anything that would render. Was this year, 2025? It was the auth bypass. Yeah, well, it's not even like we need auth. Yeah, it's 2025 anyways. Golly, bro. We didn't test for like command injection. I should fuzz this. Why not? Or like scan this with burp. Just like that for now. We'll see what happens. Have you heard about the new CVE in React? Yes. Like, can I do this? No. Nah. Doing out of band stuff. Huh. Jeez. I guess just work with the upload manually. I don't know. I gotta do space to check on my doing. Well, elephant files directory? Dude, it's plain text. There'd be no way. I mean, maybe. maybe. Who knows? File. And it wouldn't be, like, included. It'd just be, like, path. It wouldn't necessarily be, like, LFI. Yeah, I don't think we're getting anything here. I mean, I could fuzz for parameters. It just doesn't seem like there'd be any. But I could, I guess. Would make sense. There's SSH. There's SSH. There's SSH and then the web 5000s. Do the F of. On files? Could. We could. I just doubt that'll give us anything, but we could. Or the file? Was it file or files? It's just file. Fuck a lot. Wait, what? Let's go! Let's fucking go! Okay. So we got source code. Wait, never mind. Why is it all 5, 6, 7? Wait. Never mind. I got excited. Fuck. What is this? Wait, it's all 5, 6, 7. Wait, what is going on now? Why aren't the rest coming out? Wait, what? There's nothing. Why aren't these all showing 5, 6, 7 then? There's nothing. It's a lie. It's just this. Wait, is that saying they exist but they're empty? No. They should all be giving 5, 6, 7s. Am I getting like rate limited or something? I'm confused now. Is it dash X for proxy? What the fuck? What? Why am I not getting a response for these? Do I just not get a response? I'm so confused now. I'm not even getting a response. What is going on? I'm tweaking. Yeah, Haddix is LFI. I'm good on that. It doesn't seem likely. Why am I not getting any response now from these? I mean, this is giving response. It should be giving response. I see like path reversal stuff to you. I agree. Wait, but it's also that it stripped all slashes from the file name, right? That is weird. Like if I put test1/test, it'll only do the stuff after it. If I say like test2, it'll only upload test2. Back to list. Fucking burp suite. Okay, GG. Well, there's test2. It'll only upload test2. Will it tolerate any type of encoding? Yes. What would I want to overwrite if I were able to overwrite files here? I don't even know. It's hard to tell. Command injection on file name? Possible. Doesn't seem like it. I gotta revert the machine, bro. This is obnoxious. It would upload to here, right? Oh, it's files. Yeah. It doesn't seem to be like any command injection. It makes no sense that there'd be 3 different ports open. I don't... that's just tripping me out. It makes me feel like there'd be something different about them. But maybe there's not. To be fair, I did only, like, really fuzz this one. So let's do this on 5001. Let's do this on all of them. See if we get anything different back. Though I doubt it. Yeah, these all seem to be the exact same. I mean, sure, I'll try the J Haddix list as well. I mean, we might as well at this point. Again, it gives 567, and then it just... Wait, what is this one? Wait, what is this one? Wait, pause. What is this one? Chat? Hold on now. Hold on. It might be good here. But it's encrypted. With military grade encryption. No! Fuck. It's military grade encryption. GG. Okay. I like... So I didn't do... Let's see, if we URL decode this, it's not gonna work, right? I didn't do URL encoded version. Yeah, it's gotta be URL encoded. Interesting. Okay. That's... I guess it's always best to, like, do an actual word list to fuzz those. Just to be sure. Pebble, how often do I do protocol poisoning and unauthenticated text at my work? All the time. Every time. Every time we're doing internals, we're doing that. Okay. Alright, so now I gotta figure out how to decrypt this. How do I do it? Yeah, exactly that. Responder man, ML6, MTLM relay. Literally. What the fuck did I just click? You hit him with a pseudo responder on your interface. Do a dash PV, and you're set, dude. What do they do? Like WPAD as well and DHCP poisoning. And then it'll by default also do like LMR as well. They just like that. And I mean, you could also do man middle 6 as well, but if you're talking just the majority of it, literally just that one command, and you'll just get, like, hashes will start raining in. Trust me. Does temp return encrypted also? Try it. Nothing. Nothing on temp. Nothing on temp. Has to be file. Alright, so we gotta figure out how we can upload files, and I think that's the reason we can upload files, is through file upload, can we determine the encryption key or something? Fuck, I hate this. I'm so bad with, like, cryptography and shit. Am I in the local network? Yes. I mean, you can't poison traffic if you can't even see the traffic. Or, like, even be... You have to be... like, it'll be network adjacent hosts. Like, I can't just start, like, poisoning your protocols from across the world. Like, it don't work that way. Alright, how am I gonna determine... How am I gonna decrypt this, dude? This is abysmal. That's a better definition. That's a way better definition, Logan. Yeah. It's only gonna work within the broadcast. Where's the encryption coming from? You have LFI, right? We have path traversal. A lot of people mistake LFI for just file read. They're different. LFI is file inclusion. They're used synonymously, but like they really should be used differently. Like specifically for like PHP, when you have like an include function, it'll render PHP. That's inclusion. Right now, it's just path traversal / file read. It's not like it's gonna render the contents of the file to include. I don't know. You send device to target to connect to target. Yes. Thoughts on CTFs? Love it. Great cert there. Had to go from MySQL to a Windows host the other day. It was pain in the ass, but Hackbox helped me out with this season's room. Cool. MySQL to a Windows host. Yeah, there's a couple things you can do there. You should be able to you could do auth coercion, right? Can you do that with MySQL? I think you might be able to. If you like load a file and you like supply a UNC path, that might work. Anyways. Move here to upload some known plain text Jeffrey out. I agree. I just don't know what to do after that. Well, it's like enc1 dookie. Then we hit enc1. But this is plain text, right? Yeah, that's plain text. So we have to hit it with temp. Now it's encrypted. So how the fuck do I how does one decrypt this? How do we determine the key? I gotta do research on this. I don't know. Try temp with we already did that. What up, Stratocat? I gotta do research. I don't know. I know very little about cryptography stuff. determining... I guess we want to determine the encryption type. We want to determine the key. And unless it's like, what is it, like SHA, or not SHA, AES encryption, like that, you need like a key and an initialization vector. Like, I don't know how on earth we'd be able to get those. I mean, there's going to be a way, right? Determining, I guess first we should determine the encryption type, right? Or can we even do that? I might just start with, I don't know. Fuck, dude, this is hard. I don't want to say with file upload. Determining decryption type. I don't know. It's like... Call the CIA. Barrett. What's this Reddit post? This might be helpful. If I know the encrypted text and I know the decrypted text, how can I figure out the method? This is exactly what I want. This is exactly what I want. By design, for any modern cipher, this would be impossible. GG. Okay, we might have to hit up the CIA for this one. Please ask ChatGPT to determine if, or is that considered cheating? Absolutely not. Not considered cheating at all. Modern encryption, this is impossible. GG. It should be impossible to even decide if something was encrypted at all if you just got random data back. Well, they told us it was using military-grade encryption, so we know. Depends on what encrypted it. Lots of software will supply metadata with ciphertext describing the algorithm. I don't think we have that. What was the most sophisticated attack for work for initial access? Don't think I can say. I'd rather not say. I don't know. I mean, I could say and just not say. I'd rather not say. I'm telling you, from the bottom of my heart, 99% of the machines I do on like Hack the Box are harder than anything I've encountered in the real world. That's just, it's just, that's the way it is. So, literally, this is, I'm gonna say 100 times more sophisticated than anything I've done, like in the real world, in terms of in Minecraft terms. I can't do it in Minecraft terms. That's true. That's true. That is true, Stratacat. We do get the same, I guess, bytes back for the letter A. So that is true. Modern algorithms are designed to be indistinguishable from true random white noise. GG, bro. I don't think it's a modern algorithm. Is there block ciphers? Chat. Clues, keywords, if any. All right, what if we try this? What if we try this? What if we try this? Well, I don't have plain text. Should I basically foreign code it? What happens if I curl this? Let's get that. How do I like convert it to? I guess I can just type it into base64, right? Whoops. And that is the encrypted thing. I do that. Paste that here. And then the keyword is what? What did we encrypt? Doogie. Of course I did. Analyze. Give me something. Nothing. Fuck you. Short length can affect the quality and reliability. Oh, interesting. It's probably just some basic XOR stuff. Okay. I think so. Length doesn't change. Would you say if I can solve an easy and medium machine on Hackbox on my own, I'd be ready for the OCP? OSP is different. It's tricky. I generally would say yes. I mean, again, you have to know the topics within OCP, right? So they have standalones and they also have an AD network. And a lot of the, I'd say a lot of the techniques in the OCP are really weird and tricky. And there's a lot of rabbit holes. So you should just get used to that. Like, do like proving ground boxes and stuff. It's not realistic. For the most part. It's just really weird and tricky. So just get used to how they like to style their boxes and their exams and stuff, and then yeah, you'll be fine. But none of the techniques are harder than a medium, I'd say, for the OCP. It's just weird. Stuff's tricky. I don't know. They throw a lot of gotchas in there. Hey, yo, what up, Anton? There's source code? Shit, we don't have source code. We don't have source code. We do not have source code. We might be able to pull source code, but it'd be encrypted. So that, I mean, we're still back to this root problem. Okay, so if it is just a basic XOR, I mean, I still gotta do research on this because I don't know what I'm doing. Determining XOR keys. XOR key. Exploit. I don't know. Known plaintext attacks. Let's get this. Lose cipher identifier 2, will it? Is that so? Like, this is just Dookie. It's not really identifying it. We don't know. Yo, imagine the key was literally just called military grade. How funny would that be? It's not, but that'd be funny. Now do magic after basic C4. Nothing of interest. Maybe I should actually call it, like, test. Something that's... Wait, why is it the exact same? What the fuck? How is it the exact same? I just changed the contents of the... Huh? That's not right. Test. This is a test. Why the fuck is it the exact same? What? Enc. Do I have to change it to Enc 2? Does it not get overwritten? Huh? Wait, nothing's uploading. Why isn't this uploading? Oh, wait, does the port matter here? The port might matter here. Oh, shit, the port might matter here. Interesting. There we go. Okay, weird. There we go. Do we know part of the plaintext? We know all the plaintext. We can... Essentially, we can encrypt it ourselves. We can encrypt whatever we want. What type of vulnerability do I find most often? Web pen testing? Cache poisoning? No. Most common type of vulnerability? I'd say that has... You talk about, like, in web, just general web stuff? Yeah, you said web pen testing. And I'd rather give, like, I can give, like, cheap stuff, like, that doesn't have huge impact, but I'd rather give something that's, like, high and, I mean, what are you looking for, dude? You looking for, like, what's the most common, like, significant impact vulnerability? Or, like, because I could just, like, give, like, silly stuff like headers, like, outdated headers or whatever. Like, that'd be the most common. I don't know. I don't know what you're looking for with that. Did some research about React Next.js exploit using Shodan. Already found a bunch of vulnerable websites that were defaced with memes. Cool. Do I only do web network? Yes. Though that's not all we do. That's what I do. That's what I do as a mid-level pen tester. Can anyone explain why it's so easy to replay a login with stolen cache session on Office 365? Welcome to Microsoft. But I mean, if you have the session, then you have the session. I mean, that's literally like it's the same. I might be wrong, but it's the exact same as like stealing a cookie. Like that's your session. Like that's how the website, the service identifies you. Yes, significant. I hate to say it, but SQLi, from what I found a lot of SQLi, which is you'd think it would be surprising, but it's sad to hear. What up, Dante? How would you protect from that? Not get your session keys stolen. Or your session tokens, or whatever. Don't get your tokens stolen, folks. There you go. That's your answer. Oh my gosh, there's so much chat. Y'all gotta slow down. You're doing something wrong. I always feel it because I know offensive side of things. I just know some little blue team things that will affect my CV, or I'm overcomplicating it. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't get your cash stolen. Don't get your tokens stolen. Don't click links. Type shit. All right. Known plain text attack. Let's read this. KPA. In this blog post, we'll show in detail how a known plain text attack on XOR encoding works. XOR, I feel like, can be classified as encryption. Also military grade. And automated with custom tools to decrypt and extract the configuration of a Cobalt Strike beacon. If you are not interested in the theory, just go into the tools, go straight to the conclusion. I'm interested in the theory. I'm actually interested in the theory. A cryptanalysis method where the analyst has the plaintext and ciphertext version of a message, which we do. The goal of the attack is to reveal the encryption algorithm and key. Agreed. All right. On notational convention. Decimal integers are represented like this. Hex are represented like this. So take the following plain text message as example. IT security company, blah, 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 blah. And we XOR it with key ABC. Okay, yep, that makes sense. This is how this works. Character per character, we perform an 8-bit XOR operation. We take the first character of the plaintext message and the first character of the key. We look up their numeric value. I is 49. A is 41. XORing 49 41 gives 8. The executed 8 is a control character and thus unprintable. Checks out. Okay. They're just doing that for all of these. It's the same process over and over. You know, that's not too hard. That's pretty simple. I understand that. This example explains how we XOR a plaintext message with a key that is shorter than a plaintext. We XOR a plaintext message with a key that is shorter than a plaintext message. Okay, gotcha. You know, that's not too bad. XOR encoding has an interesting property. Yes, you can reverse it. Especially if you're encrypting. When you XOR the plaintext with the ciphertext, you obtain the key. Just like that. So should we just do that? Let's just do that. Let's send fucking... This is a test, 1, 2, 3, and we'll just send that like a bunch of times. Just so it's long enough. We want it to be longer than the actual, longer than the key. Just to be sure. He can't be that long, right? No world. No world. No world. No world. Okay. Bang. Cool, cool, cool. There is our encrypted shit. No wrapping. Copy that to clipboard. Thank you. Okay, so if I place that in there, and then I XOR with the key as plain text? Shouldn't matter, right? XOR plain text with the ciphertext. Okay, maybe I messed up. X. Copy this. Well, XOR that. And we want to XOR our plaintext. Fuck. Is this what's sent? Shit. I don't. This may not be right. Base 58. What the fuck? Shit, something's not right. Is this right? Hold on. I wanted 3 up. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Hold up. This is a test. Or encryption XOR shit. Alright. Alright, I doubt the key's longer than that. But it could be. Okay, but no, what we want is just this. We want base64 decode it. We want to turn it to hex. Okay. Ciphertext. This is the ciphertext. We were going to place that as the key. Bang. And then we're going to grab this. Chat. I think we cooked with this. Am I wrong? And then when does it repeat? It repeats here. No, it repeats here. Is this just the key? Chat, did we figure out the key? Is it just that? No way, right? No way we just did that. That was low-key kind of easy. Alright, so let's try this out. Let's try this out. So if this is the key. Bang. Let's grab, etc. password. Wherever that may be. Here it is. Fuck, I gotta, like, convert this to hex and shit. This isn't, it's not, fuck, it's kind of annoying. I don't know, how am I gonna convert this to hex? Hex, so just like, what is the best way of doing this? This is not good. Because some of this has, like, ampersands in there. This is not good. I think Burp does it for you on the client side here. What do you mean? Oh, I can just download it. 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 They have a download function. It's basically for encoded. That's perfect. It's perfect. It's right here. It's right here. It's right here. We're good. Don't let an LLM write a short script to extract the stuff you need. No, we have it right here. I'm so nervous to take my CompTIA A+ exam in 2 weeks. Don't be nervous. I don't know. I wouldn't be nervous. Here's my methodology, or my psychology, theology. I don't know. Something. If you're nervous, it probably means you don't feel comfortable. You don't feel ready enough. Study more. That's all I gotta say, bro. Just study more. I mean, if you're nervous, then that probably means you don't feel like you're ready. Do more. Become the A+ GOAT, and then you'll be confident, and then you'll probably pass. But even if you don't pass, it's okay. An exam does not define you. You can take as many attempts as you want. It's okay. All right. Let's go ahead and take this. Send that here. And base64, close this first. From base64. Tell me we get to set our password after this, bro. I'll be so happy. Oh, chat, this is it. Y'all can't see it because of the face cam. My bad. Yeah, we did it. We did it. This is a set our password. Okay, we're good. We got the... It actually was XOR. That makes it easy. Military grade encryption, chat. There we go. Military grade encryption. We did it. Hallelujah. Okay. What do we have here, though? Root. Ubuntu. Dev. There's a dev user. Very good work. I love the XOR idea. Because I would have thought it is actually like AES or something crazy. I don't know. But that makes the most sense that it's XOR. Pebble, have I ever tried to bypass NAC in pen testing? I don't think I've had to. There are ways to do it. The ways to do it are to utilize what's available to you. There may be some appliances, services, etc. That can allow you to bypass NAC. Some Cisco products. Clearly Logan told me about that one not too long ago. Boy Popper, yep. But I haven't had to, actually. How did you decrypt it? Can I explain in brief, please? Sure. XOR encryption is exclusive OR. Okay, go ahead. Or whatever. Let me briefly explain XOR encryption. So say you have whatever, some fucking data. Key here. We'll call this this is the plain text. That's your plain text. Actually, I don't I'm gonna put this over here. Plain text. That's your plain text. This is your key. And then this is your ciphertext. Okay. So say we have some key. I'll just put something random. XOR is exclusive OR. So it's only OR. So yes. No. I might be doing this wrong. No. It's only if it's only if they're different, I believe. Right? That's how XOR works. Why am I forgetting this? If only one input is true. Okay, yes, I was correct. Okay. Exclusive OR. So these are both the same, so this is false. These are both different, so this is true. These are both different, so it's true. And these are both the same, so it's false. Alright, so we have a plain text and a ciphertext. We want to determine the key. This is unknown. The thing about XOR is by using, say, the ciphertext as the key, you can determine the key. Seriously. If I take the plain text and I use the ciphertext as a key, what happens? We get 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 1. Look at that. That's the exact same as the key. It's the exact same. That's just how it works. So what we did is we used a known plaintext, such as this. And we got the key from it. Or we got the ciphertext from it. We literally XOR I guess I could show it again. Why not? Bang. This is the encrypted stuff. So if we take the... Let me actually put this in a new tab, because I don't want to miss this. I don't want to leave... yeah, I want to keep this up. So here's our plaintext. If I take my plaintext... Actually, first we need to convert the ciphertext to hex. Actually, can I do base 64? As a ciphertext? I can. Okay, I can just do that instead. So base 64. Here's my ciphertext. If I input my plaintext, we XOR decrypt it. What do I get? I get some string. Oh my gosh, it looks like it's repeating itself. H through 8. I copy that. That's literally my key. That's we determined the key, just like that. And now we have. Let me drag this up here. Now we have the decryption. Hopefully that made sense to y'all. Now we want to just enumerate some files. What do we want to get from here? Let's try. We haven't set our password. We know there's a dev user. Let's try getting some environment variables from the current process. That's our proc self, the current process. And then we'll do environment variables to the current process. Some procfs shit for you guys. And let's see what that returns. Some data there. Looks good. Also, the beautiful thing about this is it can be any data. It can be like, or this specific scenario here. Is that, like, typically when you get file read, if you have some characters that are, like, not printable or, like, null bytes or something, it'll break and you can't read it all. That's also very common with, like, reading procfs stuff. But with this, it's great because, I mean, it's just the data, it's encrypted. So I mean, it's all there. All right, so we are the dev user. We are the dev user. Awesome. Awesome. All right, so let's try to read his SSH key, actually. Let's see if he has an SSH key. Oh, okay, so we are in dev projects, store 2, and then start.js. So we actually get some file path of the source code. We'll see if he has an SSH key first. I can close this. Bye-bye. We want home dev .ssh like IDRSA. It's taking a second. That might mean it doesn't exist. It's not resolving. It may not exist. Shit. Did you see they have it started with -- inspect? They do! But it's localhost. It's localhost. Oh, debugging stuff enabled on local port. Right. But would that help me for Privesc? I don't think so. Because this is just running as dev. Anyways. This is just running as dev anyway. So if I get a shell as dev, I mean, this doesn't really help me. Right? If this was running as a different user, then we'd probably be able to exploit it. But I feel like this doesn't help much in this case. Alright, so this is not resolving, making me feel like this doesn't... What happens if we turn a directory? Like... Nothing? I wonder if it actually responds to something. It doesn't look like it. Home dev, I can do like a bash RC. Like that exists. Okay, yeah. Bash _ history. The file exists. Okay, so it's just empty. Interesting. All right, so if it's not resolving, file doesn't exist. So no IDRSA key. What are the other ones? Like this? Different algorithms. Like, do we get that? Doesn't look like it. All right, so no private keys there for SSH Sag. We could start reading source code. That's probably not a bad way to go. Let's get the command line, actually. Let's go back to proc self. Instead of environ, let's go command DMD line. Okay. Let me open this in a new tab as well, because I don't want to lose this. Keep the environment variables. Let's grab the base 64. And put that there. Okay, it's literally just that. We already knew that. All right, cool. All right, let's read the start script. Let's read the start script. And I honestly should just be able to do this, right? Instead of doing some silly stuff. Apply, send. Yeah, that works way better. All right, what does this look like? This look like? Require app. Okay, let's read app. .js maybe? Yes, .js. Routes index. Okay, sure. Have that join dir name in views. View. I'm gonna keep this open as well. Routes index. Let's read that. How the fuck did that get there? Routes. I assume that's index.js. Yep. Bit more data there. All right, what is this? Pug? What are you saying pug for? Where do you see pug? Oh, pug engine. Okay, I see. Pug and have SSTI. Okay, possibly. Possibly. SFTP client. You might get creds from there. That's pretty nice. Where's username, password? Whoa. You see a password here? I don't know. So these are uploaded to SFTP. We should be able to get an SFTP password. Where, how is it connecting to this? I guess / SFTP. Let's read that. So sftp.js. Or is this just like a library to... Oh, no, it's actually not that big. Probably not a library. SFTP creds in that file? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Bada bing. No? There's no SFTP creds here. SFTP, there's none. Y'all can't see it. There's no creds here. The fuck? Wait, what? There's no creds here. What? Am I blind? I'm not blind. Fuck, dude. What sucks is that I can't, like, easily. Let me get index.js again. I gotta open these links. I could probably just download these. Probably best just download these so I can keep them. Whatever, I'll just keep them in my browser. It's fine. Then just open them in new tabs. Require SFTP. Where is it getting username, password? Const user. Is it in environment variables that I missed? No. Did I already try looking at the .env file? No. Oh, good idea. Good idea. Good idea. Good idea. Good idea. Good idea. Very good idea. Well, this is our current environment variables, which would be the same as the .env file, I think. I think it'd be the exact same, but let's check. I have a feeling it'll be the exact same, though. Yeah, it's pretty small. I have a feeling it's going to be what we've already seen. Oh, no, it's not! There it is. There it is, there it is, there it is. Dope, 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 dope. Alright, is that used for dev's password? Please tell me it is. SSH dev at here. Tell me this is dev's password, dude. Fuck, it's not. Really, dude? Are you kidding me? It's not? Damn. Dude, it's not his password? That mega sucks. Is there an SFTP user? SFTP? I mean, we have to set our password. I should probably just read that again. The user is SFTP. Oh! This service only allows SFTP connections only. But it's not open remotely, you bastard. Wait, can I like port forward that or something crazy? SFTP client maybe? But it's not open remotely. It's not open remotely, that's the problem. Wait, it's saying 5001. Oh, it's just saying port. Okay, these are environment variables. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I'm tweaking. Where is it getting the port? It probably is using a default port. Can I like local port forward? It's 21, right? I would assume. Wait, oh my gosh, I completely forgot. SFTP is over SSH. I completely forgot. SFTP is over SSH. I thought it was only 21, like regular FTP. It's like, it like uses the SSH protocol, right? I'm tweaking. Bada bing, bada boom. Cool. Do that. Yeah, I can. Cool. Yo, my bad, burp sweet. Shit. You know what? This all looks like it's from me. This all looks like me. Yeah, this is all just me, dude. There's nothing special in here. Well, there could be something special. It's hard to tell. I guess we could tell from the dates, maybe? So it doesn't look like it. Forward to the debugger. Through SFTP, we can do that? Alright, I bet. That's mega cool. What can I do it through here or through the command line? Or like through the connection command? Maybe I gotta decode it? Decode what? Where is... Probably through like actual command. Can I do like a -L here? Oh, fuck. Wait, what? Can I port forward? Local port forward SFTP. If they have the C stuff enabled, you can also just L blah blah blah. Okay. It's the same as SSH. Okay, okay. Same as SSH. Dash L. What was the port? This one. No, I can't do that. There's no dash L. There might be a... There might be a way I can do it over SSH still. We're using SFTP. No, it's saying it's over SSH. There might still be a way I can do it with SSH though. What was there was some switch I used to like hang it up. To hang the connection. And not close it. What was that? I remember doing that on a box, that was cool. Mudbaker, thanks for the follow. Shell exec path? I don't There was some switch I used. A different box. Dash N? What's dash N? Am I blind? There it is. Do not execute a remote command, just useful for porting ports. Exactly, dash N. That's the one I used. Okay. No. Didn't even enter the password yet. Getting excited too early. Looks good. So is this open? It is open. I think we might be good here. It's hard to tell. All right, let's try debugging this. It's a node debugger. Node inspect. Node dash inspect. So it's like for remote debugging, right? Node remote server debugging. Set a message forward on the remote server. Launch it in Chrome. Open it in Chrome? Okay, I bet. Chromium. Oh, it's so bright. Oh my gosh, flashbang. Is there no dark mode? Oh my goodness. Open dedicated dev tools for Node. And you're in. Smiley face. Hell yeah. Am I in? Am I in? What's going on here? Am I in? What is this? Doesn't look like I'm in. Do I have to add connection? Localhost 9230. Add. Failed to connect temporary Fail your name resolution. The fuck? This isn't right. Something's wrong. Or is it just console? No, that's for... Is this myself or the remote server? I don't know anymore. The fuck? Something ain't right. Something's not right. It's frozen. I can't even do anything. I'm not doing this. I mean, give me a better article than just some words, man. Give me some pictures. Is it, how many words is this? This is like a 4-word article, bro. Give me something better. Node Inspector is a debugger interface. I don't know about that. We're debugging a JS app. That sounds good. Don't make me use like VS Code to do all this. I know the Chrome remote debugger. I've used that before. But this is just for Node.js. Uh-huh. Open Chrome, navigate to Chrome Inspect. Under Remote Target, locate forwarded debugging session, include Inspect. Alright, maybe I'm tweaking. Open dedicated dev tools for Node. That would make sense. I feel like is that working? I don't even know anymore. Give me a one-liner. Thank you. I don't even get output. I'm confused. Is this right? Maybe I need to replace localhost. I highly doubt it, but I could. It just wouldn't make much sense. Like here? Best beginner hacking cert. There's way too many variables that go into that, my friend. Not here an SSH port forward? Really? Oh, in the port forward? What do you... No world. No world. No world. Right? 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 Oh, wait. I did have to. Why? Why did I have to do that? It works now. Why did I have to make it the loopback instead of localhost? I know I was, and I just ignored it because I thought it wouldn't matter. And they like swimwear, we are, but like, I don't know. Best beginner hacking cert is just any IT cert. Probably true. Probably true. That's janky. It is janky. I don't know why localhost wouldn't work, but whatever. All right. Now we can click inspect here. And it's gone. Oh, we're back. Okay. Thank you. Okay, cool. What the fuck is this? Boot.ini? Who is on? The fuck? Did I do that? Oh, that was me. That was the word list. That was Jay Haddix's word list. I did that. I was about to say, like, what the fuck is that? All right, so now we should be able to run this, and it should be all Gucci. We should be Gucci. Hell yeah! All right, let's get a rope show. Bada bing. Busy box. And see. What is my? Here, 99. Sure, I remember that 99. Batch. Connection refused? What do you mean? Oh, I didn't supply port. There we go. We're good. Pebble, am I going to be part of this? What on earth is that? I don't know what you're talking about. The process isn't running in a full user environment, so stuff like localhost might fail to resolve in that weird SSH no man's land. That's some crazy shit. That's some crazy shit. Alright, now we're dev. Now it should be user flag. Hell yeah. Alright, cool box. I actually enjoyed that. That was actually interesting. I was concerned at first, but it ended up being pretty cool. Not too bad, actually. I'll give it a 6. It wasn't too bad. A bit hard, maybe. Maybe a bit hard. But nothing crazy. Certainly nothing crazy. We don't have its password. Let's just get like Linpiece on here, why not? Fuck, I didn't do the... Forgot this is a VulLab machine, so I can't run cloud scans or else it'll like break. Remove cloud. No cloud. No cloud scans. There we go. Come on. What was that? False positives is what that is. Yeah, inspect is getting flagged like crazy there. But we already are dev now, so we're good on that. What is root running? Nothing. Nothing special. Pretty standard. What are these local what is this? What? Is it more web stuff? Holy moly. This Chrome driver? What do you see? Chrome driver. /root/ Chrome driver. Oh. That's something. Never mind. I didn't see that. Yeah, that's not default. What is that? That is non-standard. I don't know what that is. That's something. It is in the root home directory. What the fuck? Chrome driver. I'm not... Okay, so store 1, store 2, store 3. Okay, that's what that was all about. So there are like they are in different directories. I don't know why that's the case. It's so weird. What's good, Nixie? How you doing? Everything looks pretty fine. That definitely jumping out at me though. The non-default binary and root home directory. That's got to be it. And these additional local host ports that are open. All these say node. These say node, but there's one additional one. 5915. So these are probably the remote debugging on the 3 node apps. Doing great. How about you? That's good to hear. I'm doing well. So I kind of want to check this one out. That's a minimum. Whoops. Oh, there's Google and /opt. Alright, it definitely has to do with some Chrome shit. Lots of very, very browser box. This is very browser box. Alright, that's that. So is this just like regular, what is this? This isn't Google. Okay, Google Chrome. Alright, that checks out. Yes, it's just Chrome. Alright, that's fine. Chrome driver. So is there like a CVE for that? Like a Chrome drive? I have no idea. What is this? False positive. I could run pspy as well. Probably not a bad idea. Google Chrome GPG key stuff. What the? Okay. You know what that is? I'm gonna have to do some research on it. I want to check out this as well. Oh, that 515 is a default port for it. Okay, got you. That checks out. That's good. Interesting. All right, let's look up pen testing Chrome driver. Let's also like throw like this as like a search thingy. Is this like the same as Chrome remote debugging? What is this? Headless Chrome? Let's Fuck, it's a rev shell, not SSH. Oh, we can just get a SSH key, right? Wait, but there was none. Oh, we can put it in, like, authorized key or something, right? Yeah, let's just, like, cat home, my public key, echo that into authorized keys. Now I should be able to SSH dev with no issue here. Nice. Alright, and then we can just forward that. I guess I'll do this as well instead of localhost. Weird shit going on there. So does this pick up on it? I don't think so. How do I interact with this? I'll remove pen testing. I'm just like, what even is the Chrome? Getting started with Chrome driver. Chrome for developers. So is it like headless Chrome? Separate executable that Selenium WebDriver uses to control Chrome. Maintained by Chromium team. That's still not a good definition, though. Let's run pspy, just in case. Am I listening? Yeah. An arbitrary executable. Okay, so root is literally just running this. And connect to it using remote WebDriver. Okay. Need to connect to it using remote WebDriver. In theory. Who knows? Connect to Chrome driver. Yeah, Stack Overflow from 11 years ago. This might be cooked. Alright, no, like, cron's running, it doesn't look like. Oh, Procfs is it protected? No, it wouldn't be. Like, where's root stuff? There it is. No? Where's root stuff? There it is. Chrome driver. I'm already on this article. The article is kind of buns. Find help what? Help WebDriver find the download. What the fuck is this English? Help WebDriver find the download. Downloaded. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Jesus. Start the Chrome driver separately before running your test and connect to it using remote WebDriver terminal. How do I connect to it with... Alright, this might be like a ChatGPT moment. I'm like lost in the sauce here. Chrome driver is running. How to connect to it on board. Blah, 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 blah. By creating a remote web driver that points to the URL. Python example. Oh, weird. I have to like make my own client to connect to it or something like that. I can just curl it. Okay, it's running. Cool. Sweet, sweet. Definitely up. Alright, so I actually need like some notes on pen testing this, because I guess we'll do with Python. Nvim driver.py. GG. Chrome failed to start. The process started from Chrome location. User Bing Google Chrome is no longer running, so Chrome driver assumed that Chrome has crashed. The fuck are you talking about? Okay, I need some better docs on this, dude. Chrome driver exploit. This is a 2023 CVE. This box was in 2023. Versions? Wait, what was the version? What was the version? We got the version, didn't we? Girl? Is this it? Or is this it? This is the Linux version. That's a big version. 110? Oh, that's it. That's us. Vulnerable to command injection. Awesome. When setting the Chrome driver path with arbitrary system binary. Is this what we want? I think so. POC? Give me a POC here. Give me an in-depth article. Hell yeah. Appreciate it. Who in the fuck? Holy AI slop. Okay. Chrome driver before this is vulnerable to command injection when setting Chrome driver path to an arbitrary system binary. Wait, is this what I want? Nah, I'm confused now. Because this starts Chrome driver. It's already been started. What? What's this? This is a script? This might be what we want, but I might need to modify it somehow. Yeah, GPT's just like being silly. Setting Chrome driver.path. Can we do that remotely? I'm not sure. Not sure, not sure. You're gonna paywall the exploit. Nice. Search GitHub for this. Nothing? What? There's nothing on GitHub for that. Jeez. Let's see the E specifically. Versions of the package Chrome driver are vulnerable to command injection when setting Chrome driver up path to an arbitrary system binary. So what? This is just like the... This is just the package for it. Maybe I can still do this? No, because I can't... Maybe this will work? I don't know. I'll try. So I'll try it running it on the system. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, hold up. What's this? What is this stuff? Alright, so they're running Chrome. Root is running Chrome. Remote debugging. They got Chrome up with remote debugging? It's GG. Maybe. Is it? I don't know. They're definitely got Chrome open. With what appears to be remote debugging. Why can't I connect to it, though? Uh, 9515? Does that not work? Am I tweaking? Did you do burp cert exam? Yes, I did. Wondering how hard is it compared to hackbox machines in labs? It's just very different. It's very different. You have to be very efficient with web pen testing. It's nothing crazy elite stuff. I mean, some of it, it's... You have to know the techniques well, but it's nothing crazy. None of the techniques are crazy. You just have to be very efficient with it. Because you're literally... You have to do 40 minutes per exploit to be on pace. So it's not easy. Alright, this looks like the Root's running Chrome with remote debugging up. So I don't know why I can't hit that. Unless it's on a different port now for some reason. Doesn't seem like it's anything different. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Status. Chrome driver is ready for new sessions. Maybe this isn't the CVE I want. Let me just run this. Let me do like a echo in bash. To test.sh. And we'll append, say, touch/POC. Sure. Okay. So if it runs that, it'll touch/POC. Let's make test.js. Okay. And then we're gonna have it run /test.sh. We'll see what happens. Whoops. Keep thinking of them. Cannot find module Chrome driver. GG. Alright, dude, I don't think that's gonna be what I want. Chrome driver. The box was in 2023 as well, which makes me feel like it is this. Is Hack-to-Box pretty close to what I do as a daily job? I mean, Hack-to-Box is more CTF-y for the purpose of being fun and learning new stuff. But I'd say it's close. It is very close. But, I mean, what I do as a daily job is honestly easier than what I'm doing on Hack-to-Box. But it's probably one of the most realistic platforms. In my opinion. I think we just gotta do more research on... What is this? What with curl? What this? Chrome driver. Both. I guess mostly network. Chrome driver is another implementation of this mission tool. This is on a random port, but it doesn't. /session endpoint. The vulnerability mentioned in won't fix is that all endpoints allow localhost origins by default. There's no CS-rec protection. JSON body doesn't need valid content type header. Force request, which you can send with fetch. XSS on a localhost. Well, we already have a foothold. We already have code exec. We have access to the port. What does hitting /session look like? And then they have these as options. Oh wait, this might be what we want here. This might be good. This might be good. This might be good. This might actually be good. Convert to Python. On port 5. Fuck you. Alright. Is this just Node.js? What is this? Is this Node.js? Maybe. Fuck. Will it work like that? I don't know. It might. Writing is kind of fucked, I think. Goddamn, bro, what is it? This is some bullshit. JS doesn't care about spaces? Or like indentation, it doesn't at all, so this will work fine. Alright then, good enough. That work? No, it didn't work. Doesn't look like it worked. Each local bin Python exists, right? Oh, it doesn't actually. That'll do it. About bin Python. No? Alright, I'll just run my temp test.sh. Didn't work. Well, there's like no output at all. I have no idea if this is even working in the slightest. What does it look like? Let me send this to like Burp Suite. What does that even look like? It's not even sending anything. Console.log it. Problem is pending. Oh no, I didn't want that. I want to like console.log options. What does it look like? I mean, obviously it's there, but like, what does it look like? What? Oh. Okay, it's just a it's just JSON body. So can I just literally curl localhost 9515. So we hit what? Version? Oh no, command version. What was it? Status. Okay, so that works. So we want to hit. Let's have this open over here. I assume we want to hit session. Unknown command session. Wait, why is it an unknown command? Really? That's an unknown command? Looks fine to me. What? Something's not right. Yeah, slash session. Or does that have to be a post? There it is. There it is. There it is. It has to be a post. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So then we hit... We just supplied, like, literally this, the data. Valid argument? Huh? What do you mean invalid argument? Cannot parse cannot parse from args invalid argument. Argument is empty. The process started from Chrome location is no longer running. So Chrome driver assumed that Chrome is crashed. Did that run? Shadow, you were not first, but hello. Didn't work. Can I just hit him with a witch python? Alright, user bin python 3. It's fine. Let's try it like that. Wait, can I not do that? Whoa, I can do it like that though. Right? Really? Doesn't seem to have worked. Never mind, it did. Bang. Let's go. Alright. Oh, that was an easy priv-esque. What? That took us way shorter than the user player, at least. That was cool, though. It was cool, though. Let's do, like, cat slash root slash root.text. Cat pwn should just be root flag. There you go. Good box. Good box. Good box. We got time for another. Honestly, that's a medium. That was like a one-step root flag, and it wasn't that bad. Just had to do some research. Fuck! I didn't make it executable. That's the exact reason it didn't work. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I didn't make it executable. You're 100% correct there. Fuck. I'd be forgetting that, man. All right. Chat. Now what? Breach. Little Windows box. I think we need to do a Windows box. I haven't done a Windows box in like an 80 box in a minute. This is probably 80, right? Hopefully it's 80. Have I done this? Why do I feel like I've done this? Breach. Maybe I haven't. Did I do this on VulnLab? I can't remember if I did this on VulnLab. I may have actually done this on the VulnLab platform before it merged. I don't remember. Shit. Media. Let's do media. Or delegate. Did I not get the reflect delegate? What? Media. Let's do media. Alright, hopefully it's 80. That'll be fun. I bet. Close all of this out. Holy moly. Alright, there we go. Make their media. And close burp sweep, probably. Close out all this. Okay. Run it back. Media. This may not be AD. It may not be. I don't know why it would be called media. It's screaming web. Media. I don't know. We'll have to see. It's taking a minute to spawn up, though. Might be AD. Who knows? Enox. I don't think I've done a box by this guy before. Enox. That's his only box. Interesting. Well, hopefully it's good. So. Doesn't look like AD. You like this box? It was cool? Alright, bet. That's good to know. Alright, yeah, it looks like web. It doesn't even look AD. Fuck, it's a Windows standalone. Alright, fine. Nice to meet you. Welcome to studio. Hiring. Upload file. Okay, media Windows player. There it is. Brief introduction video. Compatible with Windows Media. Okay. When was this released? On VulnLab? I don't know. Windows Media Player exploit. Skin 5 2003. Hell no. No way, right? 2022, maybe? Allows remote attack to execute arbitrary code via skin file. Okay, this is 2022. This is probably it. Wait, no, it's 2007. Why is this thing it's a 2007 CVE? Wait, what? I'm confused, dude. I guess we could just try this. Why is it a Java POC? If it's owned by Windows Media Player, can probably leak the hash, to be honest. Probably. Probably. Okay, it's literally just web, RDP, and SSH. RIP. Damn. Okay. Windows Media Player. Information disclosure? Let me see the easier they got. What is the file extension? .wmp. Does NTLM theft have a .wmp? generator. It does not. Damn. Okay. Huh. Windows Media Player RCE 2. Right, alright, I need like a POC. Oops. Oh, I'm here. Alright, all that shit sucks. Introduction video compatible with Windows Media Player. What's this? ActiveX? Is that what I want? I don't think so. Might be. White Oak Security as a bad cert. What the fuck is that? Never mind. Oh, I doubt it'd be like a POC from 2008 and 7. That would just be ridiculous, but it could be. I'm getting nothing here. There's very little documentation on this. Windows Media Player. I guess I could look up NTLM that. Doubt it's gonna pop on this. Yeah, none of this is specific to Windows Media Player. Oh, hold on. Maybe this is fine. Windows Media Player. NTLM theft via legacy player files. NTLM theft generates the compatible files, just not specific extension. Oh, does it? Word, Excel. Media Player. Jesus, I didn't even read. Wow, I should probably have read. Okay, well it does. .wax. Is it the wax one? It is the wax one. Alright, cool. Yep. .wax. Okay. Why does this happen? The playlist file instructs Windows to retrieve and play a media stream from an SMB server. Okay. Checks out. Alright, let's try that. Let's try it. Re-opt, theft. So we want to do a... We want to generate the wax file. Server 10.10.14.99. Open me. Alright, so there's our wax file. It's open from the spawner. Cool. Let's get that uploaded. All files. Wax. Application was successfully uploaded. HR shall review your video and get back to you. Alright. Well, let's sleep for 60 seconds. See if it hits. There it is. Sweet. Does it crack? Enox. It does. Hell yeah. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Enox. 1234 virus. Great password. Alright. Oh yeah, we don't even have S&B open. It's kinda weird. We have SSH and RDP. Alright, that works. Guess let's SSH. That was very easy. Especially for a Vuln medium. Alright, we in. Review.ps1. This is, I assume, the, like the phishing simulation. Drop the PowerShell. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why is the backspace delete an entire word? Yeah, this is the phishing simulation. To-do file. Wait, is this not? What is this? Is it empty? Weird. To-do file. Update to-do. Oh, I guess that's just like which files you haven't opened yet. Yeah, that checks out. Okay. And here's user flag. Nope. I would rate that as easy. I mean, sure. My/all. Okay, nothing special. Pretty standard. XAMPP for the web app. We write to it. Docs. No, we can't write to it. By index.php. Yeah, no. Okay. It's assets. Nothing. Okey-doke. What other users around here? Is it just us? It is just us. Okay. I guess we'll do WinPs. Why isn't that downloading? There we go. Oh shit. Why am I in guided mode? There we go. We might have a time for another box after this one too. This might go like really fast. Come on. Come on. Alright, what do we have so far? Probably nothing. 443 is open. Well, user is a web server running as? No idea. Probably not us. Well, we didn't have like write access to it or something. I should have read index.php to see if that actually like had anything useful in it. Oh, he's a PowerShell history. Oh, that's probably us. That's probably just what we just made. We'll see if there's anything extra in there. Yeah, that looks pretty standard. Damn. Yeah, okay. Nice. I'm frozen. Thanks, Windows. Come on. Yo, are you serious? Get me out. Alright, you're gonna make me SSH in again. Oh, now you're done. Oh, thanks. Yeah, that's just me. Damn it. Alright, wanted to check out index.php. See if it had any PHP code in here. Though I doubt it. There is PHP code. Oh, obviously we had to upload it. Yeah, of course there is. That's just standard upload stuff, though. Yeah, nothing special there. Okay, rip. Huh. What is NSSM 224? The non-sucking service manager. Yeah, what is this? Wait, have I done this before? I haven't done this box before, surely. Have I done this box? I haven't done this box before. If I did, it was ages ago, because I don't remember anything of this. NSS MDXE unquoted service path. Is that so? in 32-bit? Is there oo? No, there's no udo. That doesn't exist. And WinP's would have caught unquoted service path. There's nothing. There's nothing. What the hell is this? NSSM. NSSM. What is this? Non-sucking service manager. It's saying it has an unquoted service path, but it's I don't think it does. What the fuck is that? The non-sucking service manager. What is this? No. It starts / auto starts executables in as Windows services. I actually use that tool for some Windows servers. Interesting. Does it have an unquoted service path? Why is NSSM not even on here? Weird. Yeah, I agree as well. That's what I think happened. The CVE for Udo just happened to use it. That would make the most sense. Sigh with the follow, thank you. So should I use this binary to like enumerate auto starts executables as Windows services? How do I should I do standard Windows service enumeration, or would it be different? Would I have to use this binary to like check it? Would like Windows services regularly not do it? Probably just stuck around the CTF stuff. Yeah, but I've never seen this before, so it's probably here for a reason. Services. Windows Privesk. Can I do this? Probably not. Probably not. Access denied. GG. Huh. I mean, we know this. 443 is up, but there was no like other web thing in XAMPP, so that's probably just the same thing. And the rest of this is all standard. Weird. It's got to be some service, dude. Gotta be a service, dude. I'd reread the source on that app again. I didn't finish reading it, but it looks suspicious. You might have to jump to the web service account for next step. You mean on index or the might be probably on index then. Uploads to here. Base upload directory. Windows tasks uploads. Post file to upload. Create a folder. Using the MD5 hash of username, first name, email, target directory. 777. Sanitize file name. Okay, that looks fine. Huh. It is really weird the way they have it set up, though. What does this look like? I'm like... Yeah, that's empty. And this is that. Yeah, I don't know. There doesn't seem to be anything vulnerable with it. It is strange. Look at that. Can I upload it anywhere? I don't think so. I wonder if I can upload a web show. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But like, I would have to get it in the web root here. But then like, what would be the point of doing the whole NT-length stuff? I don't know. It just doesn't seem like they would be the path. Because I would have tested for that anyways. This that looks fine, right? This says no slashes in here. Maybe, I don't know. Can't even tell. Or does it? It's probably fine. Is he using some kind of junction the code to reference it since it's not in the web root anyways? What do you mean? The PHP code is. This is the upload function of the PHP code. But then to actually execute it, it has a there's a PowerShell script to execute it. Oh, which is running as our current user. This is review.ps1. Up in the recycle bin. Damn. I mean, we got working with very little here. Did I check the privs? What privs? Which ones? What do you mean, the privs? Depopy master keys? There's no credential files, though. Like whom? Yeah, I did that. It's nothing. I feel like it's gotta be in like something related to XAMPP. There's like nothing else in here. There's no database. There's, I don't know. This is strange. Wait, what is in temp? Y.temp? What the fuck is this? Oh. Yeah, fuck you. Stupid stuff. I mean, that's all there is. Damn. Oh. WM player. The fact that the NSSM is on here is making me feel like it could be the path. Because I just don't normally see that. What does NIST say about this? No vulnerabilities. None. Hold on, wait, you might be cooking. It creates a dir with some MD5 hash. Can't you just write a PG file inside to-do dot and link it to the MD5 hash folder? Hold on. Wait. Where was I? Wait. Reverse with the follow, thank you. Create a folder. I gotta review all this again. Create a folder using the MD5 hash of last email. Folder name is that. Target directory is inside uploads, plus the folder name. If it does not exist, it makes it. What does it do with to-do.txt? Where is it? How does it handle that? To-do file. Here we go. To-do stuff. To-do file. Upload directory, to-do file. To-do content equals file name, original file name, random variable, folder name. That's the MD5? Yes. Put the new line to the file. File put contents, to-do file, to-do content. To-do content. Wild pen. Link repeat inside. Yo, Jolteon with the prime sub. W Jolteon, I appreciate that. 11 months, almost a year. That's crazy. Link it to the MD5 hash folder. I don't know what you mean by that. We need to link it to the We would need to link it to the... No, we need to get it in the web root. I think you might have brain damage. We need to get this to the web root, right? Puts in slash upload, which we can write to. Yes. What was this? If move upload file to upload temp name. What is temp name? No idea. Target file. Oh, okay. Yo, I don't see how we're gonna get a PHP file and web root out of this though. That's what we need at the end of the day. You know? MK link. I don't think I've ever used this. Windows Symlinks. I've never used Windows Symlinks. For directories, link target. Really? Really, really? Creates a directory symbolic link. Bet. Wait, what? Because we don't have write access here. We would need it here. We would need it in the web root, no? Am I still not thinking of this right? We would need to place a symlink here, which we can't. My link to wherever, like uploads. Maybe if there already was a link here, but okay, MK link isn't even installed. Is that a fucking like sysinternal thing? No? What? I feel like it would already have to be linked. I don't know. Unless I'm thinking of this wrong. To do content, file name, original file name, random variable, folder name. File put contents. To do file. Do I work as a full-time pen tester? Yes. To do content. Uploader. Yeah, that's, I don't know. That's something. What certs do I have? I have CWES, which was the CBBH. I have OSCP, OSCP Plus, which is the same shit. I have CPTS, and I have BSCP. W Logan, I appreciate that. Move uploaded to target file. Dude, I just don't see how we're gonna get anything in here. Oh wait! No, I do. No, I do. No, I do. No, I see what you're saying now. No, I see what you're saying now. Within tasks uploads, I do not disclose my salary. But I make good money. Right. So, within tasks uploads, we make a symlink to the web root, and then it'll upload it to the web root. Perhaps. I think I get what you're saying now. So targeter. Okay. Make sure I delete the folder before the symlink. Well, we need to make the symlink. Those, but this MK link doesn't even exist. I don't know. What do you mean? Since it can't exist when it writes the file or whatever? Yes, it can. What do you mean? Oh, it works in command not PowerShell? Really? Because .exe? What the fuck? Okay, that is so weird. Okay. cmd/c, yeah, whatever. I'll just drop the command prompt. It's fine. Okay. Back to this. Folder. So let's just do. Oh my gosh, you got so many shit open. Echo Dookie. Probably -n is what we want. Into MD5 some, right? So this is our folder name. And we'll place it in XAMPP. htdocs. Just like that. I don't have sufficient privilege to perform this operation. Well, fuck you. Really? Why not? Oh, I'm in the wrong directory. But still, why not? What? The fuck? Am I doing it the wrong way? No, I'm doing it the right way. That doesn't work. I do not have sufficient privileges. Why? I mean, I definitely have write access here. I'll drop back into PowerShell. Do I really need write access in both directories to do that? Try with J? What is J? Creates a directory junction. What is the difference? What is a directory junction? What is the difference? junction. Or PHP delete MD5 hash folder, then create symlink and re-upload the file. What is the point of uploading beforehand, though? Since the junction already exists, but won't create the new directory. I don't think I need to do that, do I? Okay, now that created. So I guess I don't know what the difference is between junction, but okay, that did work. Fuck, I called it my link. Gosh darn it. Bang. Okay, so now you have this. So this is what? What did I upload it as? What is that, right? So if I echo-n open me .wax into md5 sum. Should be that. It's not. The fuck? Wait, what? Wait, how does it get the MD, where does it do the MD5 sum? Oh, it's first name, last name, email. Shit. First name, last name, email. What did I put? Pebble, you smell at cheese.com is what I put. Here we go, that works. That's alright, that's it. Alright. Let's do Pebble 2. Okay, we'll do that one. Nice. Okay. Cool. So everything we upload with that should now be placed into there, is how I'm thinking. So let's just go like PHP, system. Actually we want, yeah, system. We want get. We'll do like a CMD primitive. Shell.php. Okay. Let me see if I'm thinking of this right. This is a cool ass privs because this is actually the path. I think it might be though. Shell.php. This needs to be Pebble 2. This needs to be Pebble, and this needs to be you smell at cheese.com. Bang. Uploaded. ls examp htdocs. I put it in the wrong fucking. I put it in the wrong place. It uploaded here. God damn it! I'm such a simpleton. I put it in the wrong place. It's supposed to be in examp htdocs. Okay. Upload it again. Chat, I think we're good here. It seems to be working. Yo, Logan, you're a genius, dude. Logan, you're a genius. Wow, that was great. Wow. That was I did not even know you could do like symlinks in Windows. I mean, it makes sense, but like I just didn't even know that was a thing. That is cool as fuck. Bro knows a thing or two. That's crazy. That was backseated. I don't as the thing I hate is when people look at a write-up and just copy paste the write-up into chat. That I don't care. I like that's just stupid. If you actually have never done the box before, I am 100% fine if like you're working with me on it. That makes sense. That is fine. I'm perfectly cool with that. Yo, just saw that what happened? Alright, explanation time. Okay. So, this web application golly. Alright, the web application, when we upload, it uploads to Windows Tasks Uploads. And it makes a folder name based on the first name, last name, and email that we supply. And it uploads to that folder name. If the directory exists or not. Or if the directory does exist, if it doesn't, it creates it. As you can see here. But what we do is we make one. We make a directory with a predetermined folder name. And we symlink it to the web root. So that way when we uploaded it, it actually uploads to the web root. My people just pop into CTF stuff, just giving direct write-up hints or something directly from AI is kind of gross. Dude, it is. It is. Is it? Oh, dude, I don't think Logan would copy paste from write-up. Though I'm telling you, Logan is the GOAT. Like he is a genius, dude. This stream needs Ryan. I don't know what Ryan's doing right now. It's probably late for Ryan now. He's in what? He's in the UK. What time is it in the UK? It's pretty late. It's getting late. All right. Rev shell time. They don't even do write-ups for active boxes. This isn't not an active box. But yeah, they don't. This isn't active though. This is retired. So it's not. Around 99. We get like a. Let me do the PowerShell base64. That should work fine. Bada bing, bada boom. No. Really? Was the parameter too long? Let me just like upload a shell. That's probably easiest. It's 10:22. Yeah, so it's getting late. Okay, and we can just execute that. See Windows Tasks Uploads. Cool beans. Alright, now it's just potato, and then we're good. Never mind. TCB priv. Act as part of the operating system. What the fuck? I've never seen that before. TCB priv. Did I get sponsored by Hackthebox? No. If the dev had just given the folder name as a random name versus MD5 summing the variables you control, this prevest would not have been possible. If you could predict the random name, yes. If you could predict the random name, but yeah. Yes, you are correct there. Yes, as long as you can. Oh, 8:22. Oh, it is 8:20. I'm so bad with military time, it's crazy. Okay, it's not even that late. Don't lie to you. I'm not lying. I'm not sponsored by Hackthebox. That would be nice though. Yo, Hackthebox, if y'all want to sponsor me, hit me up. Exploits. Can I still do potato attack here? It's not SE impersonate, but TCB, I know it can be exploited because it literally says it can act as the operating system. Well, I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do this. Okay, here we go. Wait, what? Determines whether a process can assume the identity of any user and thereby gain. I probably can still use a potato here. Can I just try dead potato? I wonder if it'll still work. It probably will. No. Let's still proceed. See what happens. I don't think it's going to work, though. We might have to use a different technique. Let's create global priv. We'll check it out as well. It's just hanging. I don't think it's going to work. Oh, to be fair, this is disabled, but we can enable it. Okay, there's should be using SE impersonate there. Probably hack tricks. Let's check it out. Nothing? Really? Fuck. Blink twice if you're not hostage to Hackthebox. Bro, what? I'm not hostage to Hackthebox. SE impersonate and SE create global. Can I just interpreter get system this shit? No, probably not. Create global. Why is there no fucking documentation on this? Create global objects user right. Right is required for a user account to create global file mapping in Symlink objects. This user can still create session-specific objects without being assigned this user right. By default, members of the administrator group system services, blah, 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 have this user right. So can I just create a symlink to fucking anywhere? Oops. Gosh darn it. TCB elevation on GitHub. We could check it out. I want to try and just like doing it myself though, because I'm just by the literally Microsoft definition, it sounds like I can just create a symlink anywhere. Create a global file mapping in symbolic link objects. Can I just... Can I do the MK link? Past users administrator. Wait, how do we do this again? Where'd that shit go? Okay, give me that back. We need dot slash. Backslashes for these. Access is denied. Okay, maybe not. I should probably also add privilege escalation to these. No. There was a list of... Clicked on that shit. It doesn't even jump it to it. What is this? This sucks. This is just a copy of Hactrix. This is booty. TCB elevation GitHub. Well, it is disabled, but we could enable it. TCB admin. Third-party tool. To be verified. GG. And what else do we have? The global object thing? Create global object. Hold on. Take ownership, load driver, debug. Token. Okay, let's just work with TCB then. Let's go back to TCB. Probably could do name private solution, I guess system does with create global privilege. Interesting. I mean, I tried doing that, but it's really specific coffee a lot. Okay, gotcha. I tried doing it with like dead potato, but it didn't work. Which is probably why. Site github.com. Let me literally just filter on this. Probably not helping much though. What's this? TCBS for you impersonation variant. Elevation of privilege with... Get system mandatory. Okay, bet. This looks good. This is what I want. Of course, it's fucking uncompiled in C#. My favorite. Jesus. Is it normal? You're a beginner and you hate dealing with Windows Labs. Yes. Do more of them. Shit, I still hate dealing with them. I still hate dealing with them. Why is none of this shit compiled, bruh? You gonna make me compile this myself? Okay, fine. Jeez. Is there even a main function in here? Wait, I'm confused. There ain't even a main function. Wait, unless this is like... Hold up, does this have a release? No. What is this GitHub repo? Is that a guitar behind you? Yes, there's 3 of them. I spy with my little eye. Can you find them all? tcbelevation.exe. Kernel write POCs. Here's the CS project. How am I gonna... Which room's this? This is called media on Hacktobox. Wait, am I tweaking or how is this gonna compile if it like how am I gonna run this if there's no main function? Or entry point or anything. Oh, there's main. There's main. Okay, I'm blind. Alright, let's use this. Let's go with this. Let me get this on the Windows VM. Where's the redeem guitar playing reward? Brother, we're on a cybersecurity stream. Not a Mozart concert. Ugh. Can I sweep pick? Yeah, but not very well. None of the songs I know actually have sweep picking in them. Which is why I think I've just never learned. Someone dono for Freebird? I don't think I know Freebird. I mean, I know the song, but I've never played it. Yo, why is the boot time 10 years on this? Hello, Windows? 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 Do I play classical? No. What the fuck, Windows? Yo, what's up with the boot time? Are you serious? Updating. It's not updating, bro. I'm just spinning. I know a lot of Van Halen songs. Yo, what's up with the Windows? Windowsing. SETCP privilege on GitHub. You may come across compiled binaries. TCP elevation.exe might work. Windows is black now. Never mind. Okay. To search this just on GitHub. The fuck just happened? There's a couple. Alright, here's some compiled binaries. I guess we could try these. Path to your exe. Test, please ignore. Why do you need a random string? Why doesn't the binary already do that? What the fuck? Alright, bet. Let's try this. I mess with it. I mess with it. I mess with this. Move home. Downloads. TCP. Dub. TCP.exe. I'll keep it the same file name. Okay. Back to curl. Alright, so we literally do this. Shit, and then the file path. Oh, I gotta enable it. That's the problem. I did it in the wrong terminal. Never mind. Where's my elevated terminal? Here. Dope. Alright, cool box. We got like an hour and a half. We could still do another one. Oops. Have I done the sweep box yet? No, I don't think I have. That sounds like ping sweeps. That sounds kind of miserable, I'm not gonna lie. If it's... I don't know if we have time for a hard one today. We could probably do a medium or an easy. I don't want to be here for too long. But like, we definitely have at least an hour and a half left. GG, GG. The shit argument seems to be crucial for this work. Agreed, agreed. What was Privesk? Oh, the Privesk was cool. That Privesk was valid for medium. I agree. That was a cool Privesk with the sim linking shit. I would honestly rate that a bit hard, but that was cool. Nothing to do with ping sweeps. Sweep. What difficulty is this? Oh, it's a medium. Okay, okay, bet. Let's do this. TCP port 22 traffic to player VPN tunnel IPs is blocked in Hack-the-Box Labs. What does that have anything to do with this? TCP, let me spawn it. TCP 22 traffic to player VPN tunnel IPs. 22 SSH traffic to player VPN tunnel IPs is blocked in Hack-the-Box Labs. What do you mean? Huh? 22 traffic to player VPN tunnel IPs is blocked. But it's not blocked in Hack-the-Box Labs. What the fuck are you talking about? SSH is always open. What? Am I tweaking? Why? Why, I'm confused by that statement. This thing can't stitch to other people's boxes? Maybe? I think there is multiple targets, dude. It would make sense because of sweep. Like it makes me feel like we're doing a ping sweeps. We're trying to like do network discovery. That's the way this sounds like. I don't assume subnets do. I guess. It sounds like that. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Sweep. Oh, it's AD! At least there's... Oh, there's LDAP. Yeah, we got AD. Let's go! 82? What the fuck is 82? $82? What is 82? Alternate web for most of the time. Okay. Guest accounts enabled. That's big. Default package share. Land sweeper package share. Land sweeper. Interesting. Land sweeper package share. Land sweeper. SCOM? Brag, I know nothing about that. And 81. How peculiar. You bet Garrett knows some shit to pop this the unintended way? Dude, he's been doing what? More SCOM research recently, right? I haven't looked at any of it. So it's what, similar to SCCM, is it? I don't know. Can you ask a question? It's urgent. No, you'll have to wait 30 minutes. Let's just do a RID brew and get the users out of the way. It's a disaster as bad as SCCM. Damn. I'm gonna have to look into that then. Let's do 10,000. Or was 3,000 the highest? Okay, it was only 3,000. Grep per user. Delimiter. Backslash, take second field. Delimiter space, take the first one. Key it into users.text. Okay. Do users as users as passwords. Intern. Cool. Why have I seen that before? I've definitely seen that on a box before. I'm almost certain I've seen that on the box before. Literally intern. What? Have I done this before? I don't know. I was joking, by the way. You can ask your question. I was joking when I said you had to wait. Okay, there we go. Valid domain creds. I guess we'll collect Bloodhound data. Have I gotten DA on real-life assessments in under an hour? All of my internals I've gotten within the first day. Have I done it in under an hour? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think I've gotten it in under an hour yet. I'm not in a rush, dude. I'm not in that much of a rush that I'm speed running for under an hour. This is over LDAP. That one test you did? Which one? I've done like how many have I done? I've done 4 internals and like 3 of them were absolute bloodbaths. The first one I did is terrible. Did you see the latest one I did? The latest one was even worse, I think. It was 8 crits, I think. There were at least like 4 separate paths to DA. The latest one was really bad. I think Joe did the PR for that. What headphones do I have? Why is it blurry? Focus. These are IEMs, and they're the Truth Ear IEMs. Something like that. Bloodhound open. Coolio. Gotta clear this out. The first one I did was terrible. I don't think I realized how terrible it was until after the fact. It was pretty bad. Until having other stuff to compare it to. Intern. Default package share. Land sweeper. Land sweeper actions. Let's read that. Wait, hold up. You can download this shit with NetExec. I want to learn. Forget how to do that. Dash. No, you can do. I think you have to do Spider Plus, and there's like a download switch, right, with Spider Plus. Download flag. Yeah, that's what it is. Download flag equals true. Output folder equals current directory. Did I find 25 ports? What kind of question is that? Why would you... Did I find 25 ports? No, 21. What kind of question is that? Can cybersecurity expert be banned? Can ban a remote access of a Trojan? Can a cybersecurity expert ban a remote access of a Trojan? Sure. You did? I should scan again then. Just in case. Alright, is it deleted? Probably. There we go. Alright, let's go and upload. Sweep. Bloodhound. Upload. Done. Alright, what was the new shares? Landsweeper. Let's read this. Change allowed VB script shit. Shell exec. Shell exec. The box shows many of the ports associated with the Windows domain controller. Good job. Indeed it does. All those are default Landsweeper utilities. The Landsweeper also has a service account that will auth to boxes to inventory them. We've popped this on a bunch of tests before. Interesting. So this is just standard shit. Okay. Is there a web interface for this? There's 81. Oh, I didn't literally look at these. Yeah, Landsweeper. HTTP 82 and 81 and shit like that. Okay. Connection was reset. Fuck you. 81. Oh, there's login.aspx on. Okay, this is Landsweeper. Okay. Sweep. Can I use my domain creds? Intern. Hell yeah, I can. I bet. We in Landsweeper. Sweep. .bl. Okay. So what? We can just like set it to our own IP and then have it sweep us and then auth coerce and you know it's GG type shit? Maybe kind of sorta. Scanning targets. Add scanning target. Net BIOS. Or is there no way to get is there a way to get a shell from here? Wait, what was there's some shell exec, right? Can I just not execute literally a shell on this target? Sweep inventory. Oh wait, can I execute commands on this directly? Basic actions. SSH. Remote desktop. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Can you explain it how they banned the only remote access of a Trojan? Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. Pick IP range as target type? What are we looking at now? We're looking at scanning. Scanning targets. Add scanning target. IP range. Bet. Wait, Alright, I don't... Is Respawner gonna work with this? I don't... It's checking only SSH. Right? This doesn't even listen on SSH. Recurring every 1 minute. Sure. Scan now. No hits. Never mind, we got a hit. Wait, it's a machine account, though. It's a machine account. That ain't gonna help me. That ain't gonna help me. I do not think that's gonna help me. Unless it cracks, which would be just crazy, right? No, it's not nice. It's not gonna crack. Unless they somehow set a default password for this, and it's just instant DA, which is just, I mean, it's just not gonna happen. We could try, like, downgrading with --lm. Though I doubt it's gonna happen. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it didn't even come up there. Alright. I guess we could check out the Landscaper version. Nothing. There should be a way. I mean, there's literally a VB script called shell exec. Is there no way for me to just pop a shell on one of these things? Inventory. Config. Scanning of this item is disabled? What the fuck? Go into scanning credentials. Scanning credentials. Landsweeper user. Oh, I see. Wait, was that a user? I didn't even check. Do we have like a Landsweeper user? We don't. There's service inventory win and service inventory Linux, which might be the service account for it. But it's weird that it says Landsweeper. I don't know. Shit's weird. Oh, here's server. Here's the service inventory shit. Okay. So do I change it, or is there a way to read this? Surely there's a way to read this, right? You have to map the credentials to a scan job. Okay, okay. Interesting. Not mapped. How do we map this, though? Did I just change the credential for it? I hope not. Not mapped. Not mapped. Look it up. Map account to a scan LAN suite. Create map credentials. Blah, blah, blah. Wait, what? Wait, let me map. Where the map at? Mapping. To map a credential, click Map Credential button in Scanning Scan Credentials. Okay. Same box? No, new box. Well, it depends what you mean. Since when? Since when? This is the third box we're doing today, I think. All right. Map Credential button. Where the fuck is Map Credential button? Am I blind? Oh, I am blind. Okay. Bet. Bet. Yeah, Zavix is hot. Alright, so we scan this shit again, and then I should use that service account instead of the machine account. What the fuck? That ain't good, chat. What the fuck? Huh? That's not good. That's not good. Whoopsies. All of them shits. Fuck it. Well, something ain't working. Come on. What the fuck? Why is he using the machine account? Brother. What? Uh, Nothing? Really? What the fuck? Inventory windows is the service account. Why isn't it using that? Or is unless it's being blocked. I don't know. It might be blocked or something. But this should work just fine, right? Why would... We should use this account. But it doesn't. Weird. Very weird. We could try. I've done it before without Metasploit. This is gonna be massive. Oh, it's actually not that bad. What would it be called? SSH. What did I use before? It was a box call. Oh no, it was SMTP. Never mind. It was an SMTP server I used. Never mind. I can just look it up. Kipo? Oh, if it's... No. I guess this works. I bet. Whoops. What do these service accounts have anything useful? Oh, they're tier 0. They're literally a DA. Oh, wow. Okay. So it's probably not intended for me to instantly get them. Gotcha. The Linux is not. Would eventually be one. How's job going? Job well. Job good. What's going on here? Oh, it did start. Okay, never mind. Alright, started on port 22. Let me add these good guys back. Scan me. Is that shit working? That shit don't look like it's working. What if I remove these? I don't know. Maybe just Linux? Nothing. What? Yeah, man. Looks good to me. Huh. Yeah, Borkin. Is borked. Global SSH, no login assigned. Hmm. What? Dude, what? Nothing. Huh. Who made this? Yeeb. Well, that's not good. Did I break something or am I doing something wrong? Do more research on Landsweeper. Landsweeper pen testing. Landsweeper credential collector. Is that after I get a shell though? Yeah, it is. Wait, the MSSQL database. The MSSQL isn't open, is it? Yeah, it's not. what do we have here? Absolutely nothing. Nice. It says malicious Windows computer on the land. The landscaper will try and log into it. Well, it's not. I mean, it's doing it with the machine account. Jeez. What version? Yeah, 11. It's pretty good. Post request, should use role. Yeah, none of that matters though. Intern doesn't have anything, does it? Likely not. Nope. Damn. Lane sweeper user. Is that a local account? It might be a local account. And just sweep the net BIOS. Service inventory win. But it doesn't use it. I'm doing something wrong. Land sweeper using machine account or off. I don't know. Why can't I change this? I can't remove this. I can edit it. Oh man. Dude, I thought this would be easy. SCCM assets. No results. Bacon. We're Googling. Do you mean LDAP config? Add preferred domain controller. I have to set the net BIOS though. That doesn't make much sense. Would you recommend to start doing machines without the walkthrough? Yeah. Respawner's not twerking. I suppose it's not twerking. Oh, man. Inventory, bro. I don't want that machine account hash. Saying what would I recommend? What do you mean what would I recommend? Would I recommend to start doing machines without the walkthroughs? I would say I'd recommend by doing them without the walkthroughs. Oh. Really? I've never really noticed that. Where it would make you use a specific tool. I mean, generally any tool to do the job would do the job. Even on track me or hack the box or whatever. There's no reason. Well, there's clearly a reason. I'm not sure what the reason is though. Unless I can do this. It ain't poisoning it. Hmm. Damn. Have I tried SSH Sesame? It's super easy SSH honeypot. I mean, we already have one running. Doesn't seem to be working though. And there's something about SSH not being blocked. Just kind of odd. Though I've never seen that before. Well, shit, I don't know. Enable all interfaces. Bet. Maybe that'll change something. Who knows? Scanning access denied. Usernames tried. Unknown. Undefined. Scan issues. Access denied. RPC unavailable. Oh, that is true. I can do that. That's a good idea. There's a switch to change this one? Yes, there is. Let's just send JSON logs. HP. 699. That's a really good idea. SSH port 6969. Okay, scan. Nothing. Fuck you. Damn. That was a good idea, though. Really? Damn. Nothing. Um... You'd also harvest LDAP creds for it if it lets you manipulate the DNS server it uses to resolve the domain name. We can change, like, these, like, yeah, we can try to set the LDAP server. But I tried to, like, poison it. I can't really specify, like, the IP address. Where would I change the DNS server? Oh, you mean like through DNS tool, don't you? That's a good idea. That's actually a really interesting idea. You mean like something like this? What is the I forget what it is. Um, Group.bl. Actually, to the land sweeper article. Bet. Fine. Yeah. Host name. Where's password? As soon as it's just this. No. Where's password? -p. Dash a add. And it has these other ones that I couldn't get, right? Domain sweep.vl. Fuck. What? I can't even go to it. Sweep.vl. Such as ActDesk01. Target record ActDesk01. Data 10/10/14/99. Okay, completed successfully. It's a great sign. And then what? We scan this one? I think it's still gonna do the machine account though. That's the issue. What do you mean harvest the LDAP credits for if it lets you manipulate? All right, I'm not getting what you were thinking then. What about? I don't know. Restart the DNS. The fuck? Yeah, that's what I figured you were talking about as well. But I just don't see a place where I can modify that. We have user already? No. We're still trying to get a foothold. I mean, no, we have a domain user. That's what you're talking about. Let's look it up. Yeah, you have to change it directly within Windows. You can't do it through... Yeah, that sucks. Okay. Alright, so there's something on Hacktricks. Bet. Harvesting 20 SSH. Create scanning target when it points to your host and map existing scan credentials to it. When the scan runs, it will automatically and honeypot capture them. That's exactly what we tried though. 2022 if 22 is blocked. Alright, we'll try SSH in me. See if that changes anything. Whoops. SSH SME is what it is. SSH S. Okay, we're listening. We are listening. On 2022. We need to change the SSH port to 2022. Scanning. Change this to 2022. Okay. Scan that shit. Scanning creds. Both on there? It should be. Yeah. Dude, nothing. What? Yeah, for which account? For my intern account, there's nothing. Bug. What'd you say, Gaines? Good way to, what is a good way to look at it? The Linux Landsweeper count. Yes, it does have generic all over like the group. The like Landsweeper admins group. Yes, SSH should be. Well, why isn't it working then? What am I doing wrong here? What the fuck? Scan that shit. Wait, what? Failed to establish SSH connection EOF. Wait. Is it doing something? Is it doing something? You got the error too after some time it worked. Brother. Okay. So you just have to do it a bunch of times? Scanning my ass. EOF again. I'll do it like 5 times. Shit, I'll do it 20. That's so weird that would happen. Why would that happen? Unless Landsweeper's broken. But I see no reason for that to happen. It's weird. Took you 4 minutes? GG. That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Well, to be fair, it's been 2.5 minutes, so... I mean, hey. I'll let it do its thing. Okay, it's almost been 4 minutes. What's going on here? Brother. Brother. Do I have a target pointing to my machine? I have the IP range. Oops. I mean, we're obviously getting a connection here. But it's failing to... like, complete the handshake or something? I don't even know what's going on. You added Linux credit to it. Yes, I did. Right at the top there. I mean, I'll delete the other ones just in case. But it shouldn't matter. Must be marked as a Linux machine too? Oh, shit. How do I mark it as a Linux machine? as an asset. GG. We gotta mark it as a Linux machine. Does it even say that here? No, it doesn't say that. That's weird. Asset name? Oh. IP already exists. It sure does. I'll delete you. Goodbye. What? How is it still existing? I just deleted that shit. Bro, what? I mean, that works. This IP already exists. What? Oh, here. Here's the asset. This is the asset. Marked as a Linux machine? Edit asset. How would I set this? Yeah, I can upload a Linux picture. Upload a picture of the penguin. That's not gonna do anything though. Asset type. Unix? Probably Unix. Unless there's an L. LMNOP. Linux. Hell yeah. Save that shit. Yeah, we got the penguin. Alright. Now this is gonna work, right? Surely. Surely. Asset type. Linux. Alright, scan all Linuxes. Scan that shit. Yo, please. And then do we still have to wait 4 minutes? I mean, it shouldn't matter. The cred should be good. I suppose not. What do I set the region? Do I still have to set it like this? I mean, you had it set to IP range. Range or IP address, it shouldn't matter. It really shouldn't matter. Getting a whole lot of nothing here. This is pretty stupid. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty stupid. Pretty stinky. Is my shit just broken? I mean, what? You didn't change the SSH port. Dude, why would that matter? We're literally getting connections. Is it my honeypot that's broken? I don't even know. It makes no sense. You used the same honeypot. GG. I mean, dude, this is ridiculous. So there might be something fucked up. Really? Should I revert the box, dude? I might just revert the box. I don't even know at this point. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna revert this shit. Hopefully a revert helps it. We shall see. We'll see if a revert helps it. That's kind of ridiculous. Yeeb. Who are you, bro? I've never done a box by you. Yeeb. Only box you made. Interesting. Oh, wait. What, bro? You saw the message on the box with SSH port 22. Yeah, I changed it. We had it as 22 and we had it as 2022. I mean, it shouldn't matter. We did it all. Alright, machine's back up. I swear, if this shit don't work. Update in progress. Processing script -1 of 910. That's a lot of scripts. -1 out of 910. Golly. Building website cache. Come on, dude. We're literally Dude, don't you love computers? Shit, computers are the best, man. What the fuck? Let me do my shit. Thank you. Mention IP range. Yeah, we did IP range as well. I mean, we did an IP range as well, dude. I don't know. All right, let's hope the revert fixes it. Right? Surely. Surely. Scan me. Please. Oh wow, I love this. This is my favorite. Oh, I didn't change the port. That'll do it. I didn't change the port. Okay, I got scared for a second. I didn't change the port. And we get the same shit. Lovely. Wait, you can't even change the port with this one. Fuck. How many times do I have to do this? Brother. This is so bad. It's literally the same EOF shit. I don't even know. The hack tricks is literally from the box. Well, guess what? It's not working. It ain't working. Just get it from the write-up? Brother, this basically is the write-up at this point. Oh, the password? Oh, that's a good idea. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do that. I mean, we literally did it. I mean, I don't even... don't look. Wait, what the fuck? They're using curb root? Oh, to spray the password, maybe? Wait. No, they're just being stupid. Yeah, we literally did that. We did that. We literally did that. Literally did that. Literally did that. Literally did that. Wow, lovely. Okay, give me this shit. Give me this shit. Give me that shit. Alright, we got one. Hooray! We got it! Yay! Got it. Fuck out of here. Shit's broken. Service inventory Linux. Wait, it's using the... Wait, what? Is it using the directory? No. Oh, the IP changed. That'll do it. I bet. Alright, so now we have you. You're owned. You have outbound. You have generic alt, landsweeper admins. We can add ourselves to it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's add ourselves to that. Is there like a user? Oh shit, ads are running. Is there like a user something? Group member add something? Maybe not. Wait, add member. Add computer. Never mind. Alright, I'll do like Bloody 80. Sweep. WL. Add group member. Landsweeper admins. Service inventory Linux. Or I specify the host name. DCIP, I assume? Yeah. Or dash I. Landsweeper admins not in there? Admins. Bet. Alright. Now we're part of that. Oh, which also is a member of remote management. Bet. So now we can win a REM. Should be able to win a REM now. Dope, we can. Alright. Probably use a plug here. No? Jeez. Oh, it's in. Right, it's here. Gotta say, this is a interesting box. Alright, that was awful. That should be like a... Should be a 4. It's just that it didn't work. Box broken. Can Landsweeper Evans do anything special? I don't know, probably not. Hello, Corgi. Hello, hello. Intern as a home directory. We should get run as on here, I guess. And generic all over groups is not the same as like generic all over an OU. It doesn't descend, right? I don't believe it, like... Yeah, I don't think so. Intern. Where am I? Fuck. No good there. Oh. Well, like dash L9. See, that works. No, it doesn't. Never mind. Let's get One Piece on here, actually. Have I done the box outdated? You want to do it, but reviews keep breaking. That sounds about right. Outdated? I don't think I have done this. I have not done this. Oh, it's an active one. I can't do it. It's active. Sometimes the shit breaks. It's just unfortunate. Just got back. Did I manage to get it? No, I just copied the password from the write-up. I just can't be bothered. It's broken. It's not active? You sure? Oh, maybe it's not. I don't know. Whatever. Well, I haven't done it, though. I mean, I literally did the exact same way as the write-up. So, I mean, it just broke. Whatever. Why is this guy on here? Probably went around and lane sweeper admin. Lane sweeper admin should mean. Oh wait, we want to do the post-ex, right? There's a bunch of post-exploitation stuff with lane sweeper, isn't there? We gotta do that. 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 There's lane sweeper decrypt.ps1. Bet, let's do that. Would you recommend Hackbox or Track My Start? Probably Hack the Box and like Hack the Box Academy. You can get a bunch of free shit on Hack the Box Academy. I would just start with all of that. At the minimum. Just start with doing all that stuff. Lane sweeper decrypt.ps1. Bet. Sharp lane sweeper decrypt. Oh. Oh, this is literally from the guy who made the box. What a goober. I just wanted to show off his techniques. Nice. And then this is just a DA, right? Was it literally that easy? This box sucked, dude. I'm not gonna lie. No hate to the box creator, but this one kind of sucked. You literally made this just to show off his, like, techniques. Of, like, this lane sweeper research, probably. I don't know. I'm not a fan of this one. Yeah, we're literally a DA now. Alright. Jeez. Desktop, read that text. Alright, L-box. L-box, L-box, L-box. We had some good ones today, though. The first two were really good. Fucking literally very easy. Okay. Chat? That is all the time we have for today. Who is streaming right now? Fuck, is it just me? Come on, someone's got to be streaming. GoPro is streaming. We could either raid GoPro, who's DJing right now, or we could raid Sephirophoria, who's doing Advent of Cyber. Oh, GoPro's not here right now. Oh no. GoPro ain't here right now. Wait. Wait. Alright, we're gonna raid out to GoPro. Fuck it. Even though he's not there. Good vibes there. Did that post exploitation just work? Yes, it did. And it gave us DA creds. Alright, we're gonna raid GoPro. Send some good vibes over there. Jam out to some killer music. We're gonna be back next week. Running it again. Again, I appreciate all of y'all for the follows, donos, subs, and everyone here just learned something new. We're gonna be back next week, and I'll see y'all then, alright? Peace out, y'all.